Hello and good morning, welcome back. It's Sunday, another day, and I hope you are enjoying your weekend as much as you can, of course. And I am back, as always, with another followed video, followed live stream. And today we are going to start with Fallout 3. We are done with the main quest. We are doing exploration, side quests, collecting bubbleheads. And we have our friend here, dog meat. We are close to follow to Vault 87. Let's explore this one, but let's see. I need to heal a bit. Let's fight with these guys. We have two enemies right here. Yeah, tell your mama. Tell their mama. Yeah. Radiation is the worst. This guy is very powerful. Very. Can I reach that guy or? Radiation is going to kill me. Yeah. I'm making video, but Fallout lower, so Vault 87 is a good idea to make some videos. So. Come on. Let's get outside. Let's head outside. Someone up there. I think it's down there. It's right here. Yeah. Super mutant. For sure. It's here. I remember well. Super Newton should be at this corner. Maybe. Since it's in over there. I hate you, man. You see albino everywhere. Everywhere. So where to now? Yeah, let's go over here and before we go into the tunnels, ship to Megaton. Remove all this stuff that we have. I see a death claw. I think I can hear a sentry bot somewhere. Where? Which one? One. Let's go this way. Yeah, quick check, you never know. Right, is this place? Here at the end. It seems it doesn't allow us to go further that way, so. Alright, it is wrong. I like that dog meat can sense. The hill now. Talon is always looking for us. I like to believe that I have checked every possible location. You never know. Yeah. Oh, shut. Okay. What I like about the combination with dog meat is that you can like keep an enemy busy while we do really attack him and do some damages. Dog meat is really powerful and I let him once fight with a behemoth. After a really long time he was able to win that fight. So dog meat is powerful, for sure. Yeah, another. Come on. I think we are going off-road now. To another direction. Yeah. We are just here. Where the enclave post is, and it's another cave that has like this one. Okay. What happened to you guys? Oh, that are three. Yeah. Where are these? Outcast. Yeah, outcast.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, sir. Right here. Like I said, I need to go to Megadown. We have a lot of stuff that we need to drop. Do I have any special weapon? Yeah, I have this one. Collected a lot of stuff. We leave what I don't use. Yeah, 4 are more than enough. How many quantums? Coca-Cola quantums we have? We need more. But yeah. Can send this to Sierra.
As you've been wounded, madam, may I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Did someone send a message? Ray. Hey Ray, good morning. Sorry, I just saw now, but yeah. I think I am not too late. I can figure out Anchorage. I got my loot to go fight, but then it just get blown up. Did you just started Operation Anchorage, or? Explain a bit more, I might be able to help you. The thing is that when you start the DLC, you don't carry anything.
I want you to have.
You just use the weapons and everything that you can get inside the DLC. So don't worry about if you cannot carry things from the main quest. So yeah. If you finish the first part, when you blow up those 3, you fight with the general. Yeah, you just there's only one way to finish that, is by talking to him, and he needs to kill himself. So yeah. But that is the last part, so you need to fight with the general. That is the only thing you can do. You can try and fight him, but it will not bring you anything. Let me load this side first. Okay. Let's go this way. Collect everything that we can use to sell or not.
To the northwest.
Shh. Shh. Don't talk, dog meat. Dog meat. Free dog. I'm doing something. Let me check over here. Empty chest. There. Only burnt box. Should. Nice. Go that way, but let me out. Let me out. Follow this path now. That for you, man, but thought it would be a good idea to enter this. Arcade, but actually it wasn't. It wasn't a great reader. Let's check this right here. Since I maybe have that settler. Yeah, I saw sneak. Nice. How did you end up over there, man? Eh. Okay. Yeah, so many bones. So many. But in the case of a nuclear attack, living in a cave like this would be just perfect, right? Perfect. But we need to have weapon supplies. Are going to be enemies. Sure. Yeah, I think this is all when it comes to this. Swear, well, guess we... This guy scared me. I thought they were in cliff for a second. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of things already. I will going to leave this, but let's go over here first. Yeah, the good thing that they have made so many side quests, because the game would have been over like 5 streams. Someone here. Oh. So, something else. What is it? Oh. It's you. Oh, yeah. Let's turn this on. Signal Papa November. There is the AC garage. And this is where these raiders. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. A bad idea, Matt. Where is she? Now that one is up there shooting at us, but the big deal. Okay, it's coming right here, I think. Okay. I need to kill the raider. Sorry. I think. Here we find the body. How many traps have you put, man? You're green. Did we go over here first? And then which? Yeah. Going to do that. during the part where I'm not. Is that someone? Seems friendly. Who are you?
Hello. I don't know you, you don't know. Let me be blunt. Go.
Slayer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need laser. Let me sleep till the morning and we go to Evergreen Meals then. And please, if you are watching, don't forget to subscribe, please. It matters a lot, I would say. A lot. What I like in Fallout 4 is that they have developed more of these red truck stops, and yeah, I like it more. Because it feels like when I started playing this, it felt like something was underneath it, but yeah, a bit disappointed, but yeah, okay. It is what it's not. I don't know my radiation, let me check first. Nice. Radiation was like 500. Second. Okay, we are over here. It's a good way to get down. I saw a video of someone that I don't know how you get out over there, and he shoot the generator and watched the behemoth that is there kill all the raiders. I don't know, can we find like a good spot to do that? Can I jump over there? Yeah. should do one. Wait, 2 punches for raiders. Yeah. This would be a good YouTube short, but not that my voice is going to ruin that, so yeah. I'm not going to clip this one. Yeah. Let's check this one here. Hello, sir. Nice life treating you lately. Flamer. Okay, let's take everything. Got cigarettes.
First mistake.
Where did you come from, man? How are you still alive? It's my passion. I think this is okay. Yeah, not a good view, but where? Oh. Contact me. We have a couple right here. Okay, guess what these guys are doing. Enclave Sorcerer. Hey there. How are you? I want to make a video about the history of Enclave, but I'm going to leave that later because I know it has a lot of like information and everything, so for now I'm just doing short ones, but I know that Enclave needs like for an hour video. So right now not. I'm really curious, what do you like about Enclave? I'm just curious. Maybe it's a matter of preference and not being like judgmental or something. I'm really curious to know what you appreciate in that faction. Yeah, let's go now. We should go into the bazaar. I think this door is locked, right? Yeah. Let's clean this out right here and let's you can see the ashes of the one that we killed before.
Good to see you.
We have slavers down. Second, check this one out. What I did the first time that I arrived here is that I wanted to go to the Casey garage that is behind. I didn't avoid this, but I came straight in here and I wanted to kill everyone. So what my strategy was at that time that I needed to like fight here, kill whatever I can and get inside and flip. That was like my strategy back then. I have to say that it worked. Not a really good one, but it did work. Work. There are a lot more over there. Let me keep this. Seems one is over there. One and should be three over there. Yeah, I think not. Or is this not coming for us? Hey man, you should pay more attention to your surroundings. What the? Wasn't he dead already? I think dog meat killed this guy, yep. And I cannot collect finger if that happens, so. There is always, I think, a raider that chases a wasteland or with flames over here. And the poor guy don't. Or have I been before? Have I? Yeah. Hey. I've been over there, so. You repair my weapon, it's like the worst shape ever. Think you were safe from me? There are a lot of traps over here. We go inside now. Yeah. Oh, sorry, dog muted. What I don't like about this is that where are these guys? Where are these? So no matter that we save these guys, they don't want to leave, so. Come on! Where are these guys now? Strange. Just checking around. Maybe I have skipped something. No. Yeah, can we keep a barrel with us at any time? Yeah, these raiders are very cruel. Very much. I believe this is why the reason they just stay like this and they don't become a better faction. Raiders are, at least for the games that I have played, like Fallout 3, Fallout 4, 76 in a okay, and Fallout New Vegas in a different way. Are just the same raiders without any intention to become better. Yeah, here comes the looting. I cannot skip a thing. At least for what I see. Polypine. My strategy when it comes to lockpick is that I try it in the middle because sometimes, mostly of the times, it tells you where it needs. For example, it moves a bit and it's just over there. And then you can move which way. I think this works very good. Sometimes, yeah, you don't even have to move it. Yeah, we have some raiders over here. Yeah, a mistake. Uh, What's wrong, man? Is it though? I think that meat is fighting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Storage room key and that. Let me open this one. Yeah, what we have here? Okay. Stay outside, man. Yeah, I don't need that. And do this one. Come on, you should go to the bazaar now. Finish this. Okay. Yeah. Check us and look at. Come back again. So. Need that quantum for Sierra.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
What is bullshit? Yes. Bullshit, baby. Where? Okay. Okay. This guy. Yeah, this guy over here. Where? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Sensors. Station. We don't need that. Yeah, 25. Yeah, with cameras. Poor Rothschild. Nice. Let's open the next one. Yeah, you had the book here. You could have read that one. No, you wanted to
Now,
fight.
believe it or not, this one's still got people living in it.
Wanted to fight me. It's safe, guess you never know. I don't like this place. Looks very cool. Don't you agree?
Fresh meat.
Feel bad about what we are going to do to him. To him, but more. Need your weapon, sorry. Terrible shotgun. That's around here. Not bad, right? This guy has some good things. And by the way, there is a bubble head in the next room, so empty. Did you see it already? Barter. Camera face down. Let's open this one then. We are more than full. But it's... Wait, where did we see it before? Yeah. No, I think we came from this way, but it's another way we can go. But I think that are more raiders. No? Must mistaken for another location, maybe. Where is it? We can go to the right, yeah, right here. No. Man. I think. I was pretty sure that something did let go another location. Let me check my local map. I don't know, maybe this way? I think there is a way. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's it. I had the impression like somewhere here. So, yeah. I need to get back to work now. So let's go to Megaton. I'm also going to leave some stuff.
Hello.
Hello. I like your glasses. Like those old pilots in World War One or Two.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek
Yeah,
medical
two more.
attention?
Grenades. Terrible shotgun.
Possible.
Let's leave it here. Where is it? The last one, right? By the way, let's do this. Yeah, sleep. And that.
It's good.
Let me find you a good spot. Door to woman. Where's your husband, lady?
You need something, Cupcake?
Yeah. I think this is a short way to get up here. And when I arrived in Megaton for the first time, I really had no idea where I should have gone or what to do or who to talk to. So yeah, 1 second. So give me 10 to 15 minutes as always. I need to start work and I will come back, okay? And I will continue, but I will not use my mic. So thank you for this first part. I hope you enjoyed. I did. And yeah, let's play a bit more later, okay? Bye now.
I'm sorry.
Primary systems offline.
What do you need? I can get your fix.
Sierra Petrova is the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour. I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the Capital Wasteland. Heck, I won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row. Yep, I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer. Once a year, we gather here in Girder Shade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola in the recipe. Last year, I went with my poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious. Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald. But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like. Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him. He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection safe. Like once, there were these raiders that came by. There were 3 of them, and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or something. So they, kicked in Ronald's door, and he was blam with his gun, and one of them got all splattered. Then the other one tried to, like, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged it and shot the guy in the face. Then the lugnut guy was in Ronald's face with the "I'll kick your ass" stuff, and Ronald was like, "Hell no," and he punched the... Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Well, you should definitely talk to Ronald. I bet he'd like to meet you. He's such a sweetheart. I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool. Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour. When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Bratterton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink. The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these. By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America. Hang on, the tour's not done yet. Be patient. Your ice-cold Nuka-Cola is only moments away. Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum. Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula, calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light. Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow. Oh no, not at all. Nuka-Cola Quantum was made under the supervision of the Food and Drug Association. They would never let harmful products end up in stores. I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more. That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you. Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade. The only one in the whole Capital Wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles? Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie. Yay! I knew I could count on you. I promised to put them to good use.
you looking at? Hey there, hot stuff. My friend, you are at the ass end of the Capital Wasteland. If it weren't for Sierra, I'd be out of here. One thing I can tell you is stay the hell away from the Dunwich building to the south. That place is bad mojo. I don't know what that place is about, but I hear about weird shit going on. Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm out. You got to give me some water or I'm done for.
You just saved my life. I won't forget it.
I can't travel yet. I'll be back. I can't travel. Oh!
You're selling. I know, you can't knock down the door. It weighs like 13 tons.
Yes?
Hi.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Your money. All of it. Now.
This ain't my first mugging. And I'm just gonna say it. You're not that scary. Why don't you run along?
you've been traveling for a spell. Barrels. Let's see if they left anything useful for us. You're really thorough. You know that? I heard something. Got him. Here I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust, and then you had to ruin it. Now this is a workout. Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
You were shouting about a missing daughter. What happened?
A good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway, if you want to hear about it. My daughter is missing. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Like, shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
No, it's nothing. I don't want to distract you, Detective.
Nothing else right now.
Project log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
Capital Wasteland? Now there's a tale.
Hello? Testing? Project Log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project Log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad. Project Log. Lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy. Project Log? Radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project Log. Dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight. Project Log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind. Where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident that boat can get you there unharmed. At least I hope. I know you haven't asked for payment, and we can't offer much, but here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Bar Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
You don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasume may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, strangers. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there!
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
The hell?
I peeled everyone!
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. To the fog. They're coming.
Helpers!
Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. Only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But, people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you. Hard times.
Long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
There was a scuffle out.
We're trying to have a conversation
You get your
here.
hands dirty? I'm done leaving people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up.
Coming for us
Didn't
all.
last 5 minutes.
Can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk right there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a far harbor left. without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers are a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Everyone's got their price. How many caps is this gonna run me?
Keep your caps. If you're set on doing this, I'll take my pay in whiskey. The bartender Mitch sells it. Grab me a flask, and then we can work on getting you to Acadia alive.
Yes.
What will that wacky barbarian do next?
Mainlander?
Either make sure I
Today's
can
your
take your
lucky
order.
day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Ha! I like your style. Look. Now, Joel, drink up. You stay here over long.
Let's see what you have on tap.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Uh-huh.
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
Fortify your
Hi.
guns.
You got my whiskey yet?
With whiskey. Ha ha!
There you go.
Ah, now you're talking. I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me. Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
Need general supplies? Visit Beige.
We need to move through Old Mountain Trail to a river. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the continent. Mainlanders think a dose of radroaches is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying. What's that?
Now that's almost got away. Hoping they'll be dead by now.
There's something else here.
That wasn't in the script. We got a live one.
Find a bit of exercise, that. We ain't alone. You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to
Excuse me.
keep your guard up. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Aim straight and true. We're back in business.
I'd say it's time for a drink. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to the cave. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. Puppies. We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer
Look,
clear.
unless you want me to stick you on top of the railroad's Christmas tree, let's go.
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that? They can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many of them around.
bringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rat-worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those, too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Hard to take Dad seriously. I remember when she was a green recruit.
No way to pick this. Would need the key.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
Drop the act. You brainwashed a young girl, and I'm here to bring her home.
Ah, you must mean Kasumi. Yes, I can understand why you would feel that way. Abandoning your entire life is a bold step. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
You should know. The Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude, Is there anything else you need?
I'm part of a group that helps since the railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life.
Ideals aren't gonna protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Don't have the key.
Having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you.
Can't pick this.
Can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes. I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I found the key to that room.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Hello there. Good morning to you all. Welcome back with another episode of Fallout 3. This is how we are going to start the day, and then we are going to move on. Probably with Fallout 3. With Fallout 76. Sorry. 76. But a bit later. We are not yet at that part. So we have done the main quest. We are at the exploration. This is what are we going to do now? Old Church North, right? Do you have... Check this out for a moment. Okay. Anything that we left undiscovered this section yesterday. It's not much, but we need to it's a rainy day. Great day, so not the best one. I like it more when it's sunny outside or when it's raining. Otherwise, both. Let's check this. Maybe we are going to find a few things. It's cold bath with a beer. Yeah. Best time ever. Best time in the school. I think this is where we were. No point in going back. So guys, are you going to follow me or? Yeah. This hermit. What was it? Okay, this one. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. One hour, please. I'm crippled. So I don't think it's something that I have done. I don't know what that feel like that. Okay. I think it's the same building as yeah. That we saved him right here. Thank you. What is going on? Can I pass through this?
Where?
Yeah. I think that it was my shot, but now that I have to kill these guys. What happened? This guy have a name? I don't know, I didn't check this. Yeah. Shh, I think we should go to Megaton, leave some stuff, and go back to the exploration part. Yeah, they have cleaned the raider that was yesterday in here. Yeah, Megaton looks okay. Does look like it has a life, so not bad about that part. How many laser rifle? How many? And let's put that in here. Guess it's special. Exit. Leave few things in here. What don't we need? Okay. I'll keep it this for a bit more, but let's leave. I think 3 would be okay. This guy. So it's 1000 and more steam packs. Okay, we forgot the shocker. We forgot the sugar. So, let me read the books. Taking weight as well. Yeah, okay. Now. Arlington. Let's go here first. Yeah. Could do this outside. PD Cross Metro.
Okay, man, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I think it's for the outpost. Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very young, man. Yeah.
Here I am, sir. Just you need to look them the other way. Do we have a deal? We have a deal. I read 5. Come on. More? Okay. 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 Nice. Oh. 3. Where are the other guys? Where are the other guys? Where are they? Well, sir.
Find someone else to bother.
And how are you, sir?
If you're here to help, then help. If not, back off.
It's not. Oh, a wasted. Go check this one. Yeah. There's nothing to see.
Oh! If you're here to help, then help. If not, back off.
Saw someone defend the moral.
If you're here to help,
I think he died or not. Let me go inside and see what's going on. Just for fun. No. Down, man. Down. Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Gamer. Take this, sir. This one. This one. How about you? I think. No, this way, but we should go from here, I think. Already in here. My bad.
This place sucks.
Yeah, but I don't care. think she talks a lot. Grr. Bye, sir. Okay. Oh wait, it's that way. Thing is this one. Think right here. The icon, the logo. Dogs and that guy with two guns we tried. And then it said, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So whatever it says. Haven't they? Okay. Yeah. Let's open up and see what we have in here. Oh. Yeah, this is the one. Why was it shown me like I wasn't here? Why? Let's go from the left side.
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight.
Okay. So good. We are friends now. Let's say good friends, but we get along fine.
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins. Abandoned stores, crumbling apartments, old vaults sealed shut by a company that never cared if you survived. But one group of survivors did something.
Okay. Botulky. So, come on, we'll take it. Don't think. Yeah.
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins.
Nothing. Let's head upstairs and see what is in there. Yeah, the thing is that I have been many times, but I don't remember what we could find or not. Yeah. River. Come on, guys. Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins. In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins.
I think this is the guy that is doing some experiments. Or not.
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins.
I think.
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins.
I'm not sure.
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins. In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins. In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins.
I think this is the place. Is that a bump? Yeah. The guy that is doing experiments with, I believe with FIV. I think it's the guy.
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most people built their homes in ruins.
I think so.
Abandoned stores, crumbling apartments, old vaults sealed shut by a company that never cared.
Yeah, and the music is on right now. Just
Abandoned stores, crumbling apartments.
Strike right away. Come on, Dogmeat, you can help me. Can you do it for me, please? It's been a long time since I've used sniper. Just not my thing.
Abandoned stores, crumbling apartments. Old vaults sealed shut by a company that never cared if you survived.
Can I open this one? Can he do any damage to that to him? Hey, Stefan. Why don't you? You know. Back him.
Old vaults sealed shut by a company that never cared if you survived.
Metal boxes.
But one group of survivors did something different.
Well, Stefan, what's your choice? If you don't want, you don't want. Otherwise, it's not. Shut up. Shut up.
But one group of survivors
And
did something different.
you, because it's not allowed. So
They
another
found an
idea. Why
aircraft
don't you
carrier
make
beached on the Potomac River.
music for full of fight so that we would not get a copyright strike? You know that you will have a lot of streamers playing this for a long time, right? So make something good out of it. Okay. If you want, of course. If not,
They found an aircraft carrier beached on the Potomac River and decided to build a city inside it. This is the history of Rivet City.
Factory floor. Yeah. Should we head outside? Like right away? I think so. Would I be
This
able
is the
to
history
find
of
a
Rivet
way
City.
without looking at the camera, at the map? Come like arrival, come like go over there.
This is the history.
So far we are okay, but
And decided to build a city inside it. This is the history of Rivet City.
Yep.
The story starts in the early years after the Great War, when a small group of survivors stumbled across the USS Ebon Hawk.
Yep, same place. My cat doesn't shut up. Let's find a way. I don't want to believe it. We are stuck here. But probably we are. Yeah, this way, this way, this way. This way. Yeah. Sweet. Hello, sir. What are you doing alone in here? What? Yep. Yeah, it seems like we got another subscriber, so let me change that to 9 left. Reach my goal for this part. Thank you. I appreciate this. Let me check it 1 second.
The story starts in the early years after the Great War, when a small group of survivors stumbled across the USS
Now
Evan
that I
Hawke.
am thinking about, because Great Ditch is right here, we have also that quest to complete.
The story starts in the early years after the Great War, when a small group of survivors stumbled across the USS Evan Hawke, a massive naval aircraft carrier run aground near the ruins of Washington, D.C. It wasn't pretty.
Maybe. Where should we go now? This way, I think. Going to go all the way. This is a car, right?
Massive naval aircraft carrier run aground near the ruins of Washington, D.C. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't safe, but it was metal, it was defensible, and it was enormous.
Let's go this way. Are we going to see any radar? Yeah.
It wasn't pretty, it wasn't safe, but it was metal, it was defensible, and it was enormous.
Or empty.
A man named Abraham Washington, no relation to the first president, though he'd probably love you for thinking so, became one of the key early figures in organizing the settlement.
By the way, some enclave right now. We'll take that. That's I need.
A man named Abraham Washington, no relation to the first president, though he'd probably love you for thinking so, became one of the key early figures in organizing the settlement.
A helicopter should arrive. 30 birds. What is that sound coming from?
A man named Abraham Washington, no relation to the first president, though he'd probably love you for thinking so, became one of the key early figures in organizing the settlement. Slowly, survivors started moving in. They cleared decks, sealed bulkheads, turned the rusting carrier into something resembling a home.
British. Yeah. Or maybe it could be the turret.
Slowly, survivors started moving in. They cleared decks, sealed bulkheads, turned the rusting carrier into something resembling a home.
Did you end up here? The explosion. If it's this one, it's turret.
It wasn't a city yet, but it was a start. As Rivet City grew, so did its tensions.
Up. Huh. Yep. Hey guys, false note. see if we can find this
It wasn't a
guy.
city yet, but it was a start.
Yep.
As Rivet City grew, so did its tensions. In its early years, a group of settlers disagreed with the direction the settlement was heading. They wanted something different,
Kinds of
a fresh
safe,
start built from scratch.
safes in the same place. Nice. Or to open. In a way, look that, but happened. It's not that bad. Go with me, lady.
Can we go yet?
It wasn't a city yet, but it was
Whatever
a
you
start.
say, honey.
In its early years, a group of settlers disagreed with the direction the settlement was heading. They wanted something different, a fresh start built from scratch, not inherited from a warship. So they left. They called themselves the Rivet City Founders and set out to build a new settlement nearby. It was supposed to be a symbol of hope, a new beginning. It didn't work out.
Let's go. Let's go. It's a wastelander. Or is a hunter.
I'll mind my business, you mind yours. I'll mind my business.
I survive. Aye.
They called themselves the Rivet City Founders and set out to build a new settlement nearby. It was supposed to be a symbol of hope, a new beginning.
I think
It didn't
that
work
Moira
out.
has a quest for us
The
in
group
here,
fell
right?
apart. Some died, some came back. The settlement they tried to build never materialized into anything lasting. And Rivet City, the place they left behind, kept growing without them.
Very good. Should we go? I don't know.
The group fell apart. Some died, some came back. The settlement they tried to build never materialized into anything lasting. And Rivet City, the place they left behind, kept growing without them.
Follow the map.
It's one of the quiet tragedies hidden in the background of Fallout 3. A reminder that even in a story about rebuilding, not every attempt succeeds. By the time the event
Brotherhood around. Such a shame. Very good station.
It's one of the quiet tragedies hidden in the background of Fallout 3. A reminder that even in a story about rebuilding, not every attempt succeeds. By the time the events of Fallout 3 take place, Rivet City has become something remarkable. It has a market, a bar, a science lab.
Right on time. Yes.
By the time the events of Fallout 3 take place, Rivet City has become something remarkable. It has a market, a bar, a science lab, a security force, a functioning economy with traders coming in from across the wasteland.
Go to Griditch first, I don't know. First, I think go head up. Or stairs. Come on, duck meat.
It has a market, a bar, a science lab, a security force, a functioning economy with traders coming in from across the wasteland. It even has a historian, Bannon, running his own little corner of commerce, and a dedicated research team.
Shh. Yep. Yeah, she's sweet. She's...
It even has a historian, Bannon, running his own little corner of commerce, and a dedicated research team. Working on one of the most ambitious scientific projects in the entire Capital Wasteland. That project is called Project Purity.
Yeah, just stay there. She is weak, and we can't do anything about that.
Working on one of the most ambitious scientific projects in the entire Capital Wasteland. That project is called Project Purity. A plan to clean the Potomac River and give clean drinking water to everyone in the region. The kind of thing that sounds impossible in a world like this.
Yeah, thank you. Very kind of you.
A plan to clean the Potomac River and give clean drinking water to everyone in the region. The kind of thing that sounds impossible in a world like this. But the scientists of Rivet City believed it could be done.
Inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Find you too.
Remember this, it's... I think it's in here. And let's do it if I remember it, but I think it's full of... Yeah.
But the scientists of Rivet City believed it could be done. Rivet City isn't the most glamorous location in Fallout. It doesn't have the mystery of the glowing sea or the horror of Dunwich horrors.
I'll take you.
Rivet City isn't the most glamorous location in Fallout. It doesn't have the mystery of the glowing sea or the horror of Dunwich horrors, but it represents something those places don't. It represents what happens when people choose to build instead of just survive.
I've done that, but I don't remember where. Why not? This is blocked, so that exit is not.
But it represents something those places don't. It represents what happens when people choose to build instead of just survive.
Maybe.
When they take something broken and rusting and turn it into a community.
Or did we came this way? I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, it's hidden right here.
When they take something broken and rusting and turn it into a community. When they look at an old warship, a symbol of the very military-industrial complex that helped end the world, and decide to make it into something that keeps people alive instead.
So, what does it say next? The light it says.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet in Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully they won't find you.
Light.
When they look at an old warship, a symbol of the very military-industrial complex that helped end the world, and decide to make it into something that keeps people alive instead. In a series defined by the phrase "war never changes," Rivet City quietly suggests that maybe people can.
Wrong with the spinning light. This way.
In a series defined by the phrase "war never changes," Rivet City quietly suggests that maybe people can. From a beached carrier to a thriving... Rivet City quietly suggests that maybe
Please
people
don't
can.
forget to subscribe.
From a beached carrier to a thriving settlement, Rivet City is one of the best examples of world building Bethesda ever put into Fallout 3.
That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area?
Experiments? What do you mean, sir?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous.
Yeah.
My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth
From a beached
mutagen.
carrier to a thriving
Isn't that
settlement,
clever?
Rivet City is one of the best examples of world building Bethesda ever put into Fallout 3.
Perfectly. How
Easy to
marvelous.
overlook, impossible to forget once you actually dig into its
I'm
history.
afraid I made slight
If you want more Fallout
miscalculations
lore,
in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment. Your
I'm
knowledge of
shocked.
experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would
Easy
work.
to overlook,
To correct this
impossible
mistake,
to forget,
I need to get to my
easy to
terminal
overlook,
modify the mutagen.
impossible to forget once you actually dig into its history.
Since you've offered, allow
If you
me
want
to
more
elaborate.
Fallout lore breakdowns
My
like this,
portable terminal is
subscribe
set
and
up
let
in
me
the
know.
hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
And I deal it
If you
directly.
were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
Yeah.
I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. However, there
If
is
you want
one
more
final
Fallout lore
detail I
breakdowns
need
like
your
this,
help with.
subscribe
Could
and
you
let me
do
know.
something about Brian Wilkes for me? He's a rather bothersome young lad, always asking interminable questions and interrupting my calculation. After you're done down here, perhaps you can locate him on the surface and speak to him.
Yeah.
You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious.
Yep. Wait here. Where's Clover?
Can I
Know what
do something?
location or faction you want next. See you in the Wasteland.
Should we do now?
In a world where civilization collapsed overnight, most
this is
people built
easy.
their homes in ruins. Abandoned stores, crumbling apartments, old vaults sealed shut by a company that never cared if you survived. But one group of survivors did something different. They found an aircraft carrier beached on the Potomac River and decided to build a city inside it. This is the history of Rivet City. The story starts in the early years after the Great War, when a small group of survivors stumbled across the USS Ebon Hawk, a massive naval aircraft carrier run aground near the ruins of Washington, D.C. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't safe,
That is
but it was
the
metal,
queen, and
it
we
was
have one
defensible,
left.
and it was enormous. A man named Abraham Washington, no relation to the
I'm
first
not
president,
sure.
though he'd probably love you for thinking so, became one of the key early figures in organizing the settlement.
There's a
Slowly,
book in
survivors
here,
started
just
moving
quick
in.
save to
They
be
cleared
sure.
decks, sealed bulkheads, and turned the rusting carrier into something resembling a home. It wasn't a city yet, but it was a start. As Rivet City grew, so did its tensions. In its early years, a group of settlers disagreed with the direction the settlement was
Let's
heading.
go.
They wanted something different, a fresh start built from scratch, not inherited from a warship. So they left. They called themselves the Rivet City Founders and set out to build a new settlement nearby. It was supposed to be a symbol of hope, a new beginning. It didn't work out. The group fell apart. Some died, some came
Where's
back.
the
The
exits?
settlement they tried to build never materialized into anything lasting. And Rivet City, the place they left behind, kept growing without them. It's one of the quiet tragedies hidden in the background of Fallout 3, a A reminder that even in a story about rebuilding,
Where
not
are you,
every attempt
doctor?
succeeds.
How else may I
By the time the events of Fallout 3 take place, Rivet City has become something remarkable.
What's transpired? Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
Yeah, which one
How
should we
marvelous.
get?
Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant site or ant mite?
Yeah, let's get this one.
How marvelous. Ant mite it is. Hold still, please.
So our weight is 280 in the normal, and when we are on sunlight, it's 300. More resistant to fire. Should be like yeah. Can we sleep in his bed? No. Can we loot him? Yes, we can. But I think this changed our destination. Where?
This place sucks.
Yeah. Forgot that you are here. I'll leave you here, by the way. Let's go, man.
Can we go yet?
Yeah. In the room with the spinning light. Where the... Yeah, this one. This one, my bad. Take it. Nice. I don't need that paper. Someone is going to come now. No? Yeah, yeah.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear. That was probably the dumbest thing you could have said. Fine, have
Yeah. Ah! Didn't even reload the gun, man. But I discovered this last playthrough, so I'm here. Oh no, no. It's funny. Wait, does he need that? Naughty nightwear. What is going to do? I think this is going to send us up, I think. Right. Let's find him. I think that I... Where is the other? And one here. Okay, I think these are all dead. What are we searching for now? Where is he? Where is he? This way? No way. Sure. Hello, block flowers. Good morning. How are you today? It's a slow start. Maybe it's because of the weather. Maybe. So I am doing some side quests and need to find Brian Wilson. Should be right over here, this area. So how far has it gone? Yeah. He's coming. Come on!
It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm doing okay, man. Just a little bit sleepy,
My name's
but
Brian Wilkes. I live in Greyditch. Well,
after the coffee later, I'm going to be okay.
Into a cemetery that killed everyone in town, including my papa. Now I'm all alone. I'm glad those stupid things are all dead, though. You're pretty tough. I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday. Really?
Yeah.
You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me. Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera.
Yeah.
She lives in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
Have to go.
I wish I was tough like you.
Yeah. You wish. Welcome to Greyditch. Yeah, it's good work. In an event like this, take cover. Yeah. Didn't give us a key, right? Okay. Yeah. So we did this in advance, so we're just taking things now. Critic. Let's go to the dead home. Where is he?
I hope you found me.
Yes. Let's clean it. Nice, so for fraction of a second. Can't take it. I think they are like, oh, yeah. So maybe we need weapons. I don't know about you, but whenever I hear this voice from the president of the enclave, it reminds me of a movie that I love a lot. It's called V for Vendetta, and that voice is more like the feeling. I don't know if it's the same. By the way, which I need to check. Let me see. Code 3, President, and West Sector. Yeah, it says Malcolm McDowell. But I don't think it's this. That's the movie I was talking. And it don't hurt. Yeah, I remember that too. So let's move to the next house. Gee, this one. That seems a bit nicer than the previous one. Seems to have some good stuff. Okay.
Aren't you cute?
Yeah. What will you do about that? More weapons. Any. Medics, I believe. Yep. So I think these are the only houses in Great Ditch. A lot of population. Take it. So let's check out. Another one, or it's the same one? Yeah, I get you. Feel the same way today. Same way. So should we get a home to Brian? Yeah, I'm used to follow 76 that I press exit or escape.
Hello.
Vera. It's here. Are you sleeping, darling?
Nice to see you. Charmed to meet you. I'm Vera Weatherly of the Weatherly Hotel. You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones. They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours at a time, just staring out over the city. Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe. Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
Yeah. So we have a 2 unmarked quest that we didn't do the first time.
Hello, mister.
So we need to get something at our place and... Where is he? The set. Come in here, little.
I hope you found me a place to live. You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together.
Yeah. So I think we need to go to Megaton and get our Ant Queen pheromones. Or aren't you give me stuff? Where is it? Where? Did I leave that? Don't tell me I have sold it. No way. No. So, yeah, I keep pressing tab. Let's do this. Let's see. You should find Angela. But also, what is his name? Diego is on top of that bridge. So let's go with Mr. Lopez, but it's gold, yeah.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Anymore? No. So what time is it? It's 9 and 12.
Good to see you.
Ah.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
Yeah. What? Yeah, let's talk to him.
Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
I waited the last playthrough because I searched online for some unmarked quests, and this is one of those included. But I kept waiting for him, but no chance, man. No chance. And I had to give up, so but it seems like we need to talk to Vera to sort of unlock it as a quest, so yeah.
You're right. I've failed everyone, even my family. Someday...
Yeah. Where is he? Yeah. Let's try another option.
Haven't run into you. Don't... Thank you.
What?
You're easily amused, eh?
Shh. It takes a good bit to start. And unmarked Android quest. Can you tell me more? Are you talking about Harkness or is something else? I don't know.
Haven't run into you before. You may be right, but I have nothing to live for. Ted Strayer. I suppose I could talk to him. He is kind of a lost boy. Thank you, stranger. Someday, maybe I'll get courage.
Yeah, so now we should talk to Angela. Let's see how can she make Diego for herself, right? The Harkness didn't want to spoil it. Yeah, man, I haven't left it. Exactly. Yeah, I know. This is one of the first side quests that I remember doing before. And I saw a video sometimes that it said that there are like 3 scenes in... yeah, sorry, there are 4 scenes in Fallout 3. The first one is Harkness. The second one... yeah, sorry. The second one is Mr. Zimmer. And... yeah, the third one is his bodyguard. And do you know the fourth one? Without checking online. Can you give it a guess?
And yes, I can.
Which one it could be?
Stay chill, dude. Ted Strayer.
Later, dude. Where is Angela? Angela, where are you?
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Okay, I need the
Hi there.
I need the ladies. Where is she?
Any trouble in this area? No, I haven't seen anything. Good to see you.
Where is she? I don't know. No. Shout out to Diego.
Don't you have a complaint?
And she says always the same thing. Angela.
Hi, I'm Angela. My dad runs Gary's Galley. If you want anything to eat, talk to him.
No. I don't know, but no.
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me. Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there. Really? Oh, thank you. I just know I can seduce Diego with this.
Yeah.
Then you'll have to marry me. We'll be so happy.
Yeah. So,
Hey.
what's going to happen now?
Yes, sir? It's named after... She's not very...
So, how can I find when the wedding is going to happen? Should we find Diego as well? Do you want me to share the fourth name?
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Where is Diego?
Checking up on me or Oh, Vera's the nicest lady ever. It's so cool that you brought me here. I mean, she makes me do stuff, like clean up her hotel and all that, but she really cares about me.
Mhm.
Plus, I found some friends here in Rivet City, too. All thanks to you.
They're gonna... Where is Diego? Diego! I think that at one moment he should...
Don't you have a component to deliver?
No.
Yes.
What time is it? Oh, it's evening. Okay. It's Diego. Where's Diego?
Hey!
This one.
I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica's. Father Clifford. The sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck. The good father holds services every Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. You...
So I think they do the marriage in here.
I wonder
I don't know.
what eulogy is doing.
No, there are four. So yes, sorry if I made you confused. There are four. It's Harkness, is Mr. Zimmer, it's his bodyguard, is one fourth one, and it's the guy that is on the other part of the ship called Pinkerton. So yeah, that guy. These three I know for sure, but I haven't checked with Pinkerton because never have killed him.
Saint Monica bless you.
So the thing is, why don't we put that in test, right? So just 1 second. Not this way.
Stay chill, dude.
Second. Second. Can test that right away and see if that video was correct or nope. So we are getting a few subscribers. I changed it to 8. Now it's 43, so 7 left. Give me a second so I can change it. Yep. Thank you though, I appreciate it. I have a good feeling that we're going to be able to do it today. It's okay, don't worry. Okay, I think we need to go. Yeah, we need to find that lockpick bubblehead right away. Which way now? Go away! She lost the stand between. Old lady. It's this one. Can I get in? Yeah. Everyone. Yeah, over here. And put that dust. He doesn't talk. He doesn't die actually.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying.
Yep.
This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already. What are you talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of that. And what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Yeah.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory dump.
He spills his guts right away.
Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch. You're damn right she's a bitch. Ruined my whole goddamn life.
Hey, he's going to emphasize that
It's all in
a
my
lot.
computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take the... Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable. Well, there is something else you can use. Look, I didn't really wipe his memories, okay? I just sort of filed them away, but you can get them back. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines. Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
Yep.
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open... There's... Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute.
Yeah.
That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
But don't you play Fallout 4? You're going to discover that.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going. I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them. Now, get going before I stop talking and start shooting. Don't let your guard down.
Yep. So I saw this at... Yeah. So I am getting a bit sleepy right now, so I need to move and make my coffee. And I will be back as fast as I can, okay? Let me find you a good way. We also have some quest in here. Can do this since we are close. Okay. So and I will be start working, so I will be typing instead of talking. So yeah. Thank you for this part. I appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe, and I will be back as soon as I can. Bye from now. Bye.
place sucks. Aren't you cute? Bottle cap for you.